Wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello, I'm here. I was starting to get a little worried that nobody was here, and then suddenly the view count jumped up, and I was like, oh shit, people are probably actually waiting. Sometimes people don't come in too quickly. I let the intro screen go a bit longer, but it suddenly jumped up. Hello, welcome. I am late, a little bit, but I have a good reason. I just got done, hello Kazania, welcome. We just got done with Grief's birthday stream. I was over there for most of the day. I admittedly got a little non-verbal about halfway through, so hopefully that will well off now that there's less stuff going on. But that was a really fun time. We were over there playing Trouble in Terrorist Town. Let me go ahead and I can go ahead and give Grief a shout out. They are no longer live, but you should still go check them out. Go sub. I did, technically, wake up a lot earlier than I usually do to be on that stream. Lately I've been sleeping all day, which has been a problem. I got up at like noon today, which is still too late, but that's only for me. I'm trying to fix my schedule. How's everybody else doing? Before we get into Baldur's Gate, I hope y'all are doing okay. It is good that I did that. It is good that I'm trying to fix it now, because hopefully going to do something similar Thursday. I want to be on Eclipse's stream to play some Content Warning, I think is the name of the game that just came out, that people are trying to turn into the new Lethal Company. It looks okay. I'm excited to try it. I will keep people updated on when that's happening. I think that's Thursday at noon? The noon Central Time, I think? I looked at that game a little bit. I loaded it up single player just to see that it ran okay, and I immediately got put in some kind of cage and killed. So, I've seen very little of it. It looks wacky, it looks fun. I like any game that has a in-game camera like that. I'm just hoping that it won't be too, what's the word? I'm hoping that it won't be too derivative, I suppose. Because it looks incredibly Lethal Company. But I guess when a formula works, it's not too bad that people capitalize on it, you know? It looks like if Lethal Company was even more of like a streamer-based game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'm excited to try it. I like that it straight up has a fucking like Sonic Dreams collection style camera system. Also, I guess I haven't talked about this on stream yet, have I? I played God Game for the first time a couple days ago. It was, me, Melody, Mosi, and Grief finally sat down and played a game of God Game. And I had a good time. I don't know if everybody had a good time, but I had a good time. It did inspire me to maybe try to make some custom codes at some point in the future. And I definitely wanna try and stream it at some point. I don't know if any of them will still want to do that at this point, considering some of the stuff that happened during that game. Let me see if I can find the, a long time I confused God Game and God Hand. Honestly, that's understandable. I need to play God Hand. I should put that on my list of games to play soon. No, I guess I should say, for people that don't know, God Game is the... How do you even describe God Game? An absurdist tabletop code game with like thousands of codes at this point. I'm gonna see if I can find the image that Melody posted of the shit that went wrong. All right, depending on how you look at it. Probably just drag this in. Let me actually save this one. I just hit the fucking Steam big picture button. God damn it. Oh well, I might have had to do that anyway. Because of the way Baldur's Gate has been lately. So I was trying to keep the game pretty simple in the beginning because I was still learning. And then Mousy, Mousewife, pulled out this. Let me make that big so people can really see it. So she played Grey Stripe, which no codes can attack this while in play. That's okay, that's fine. That sucks, but we can deal with that in other ways. Then she put Stealth on everything. On all of her codes, but especially this one. Which means this code, this character code, couldn't be targeted at all by anything. And the only way to remove Stealth was to have the character attack, which it can't do because no one can attack while that code is in play. So we ended up being deadlocked for like a couple hours, I think. We kept like brainstorming ways to maybe deal with this. But we kept running into the thing was like, well, what counts as targeting? Like if you have a consumable that deals damage, you still have to target something. And it says on the stealth thing that it's also in stealth among things that target multiple characters. That also counts. So we couldn't just wipe the entire game. We couldn't kill it with spells, we couldn't kill it with attacks. We finally got the code that was an attachment. It didn't specifically target anything. It just deleted the character that it was attached to. And we made the decision, we had to make the executive decision that was okay, that didn't break stealth. And then, that was only like halfway into the game, is the thing. Then we started getting into the Adam Sandler gimmick deck, and that was a whole... I don't even know how to get into that. We ended up... I don't know how to get into it. We ended up with a situation. Let me go... let me get that image as well, just to... We ended up with this. Which is from the Adam Sandler gimmick deck. If the codes Andy Sandberg, Adam Sandler, Sandy Amberg, Andy Sanders, Ambly Amberg, Berkeley Sanders, Sandy Sandbergs, Colonel Sanders, and Salamanders are all in play across all fields, every player loses. All players now have access to Endless Saturday. We don't know what Endless Saturday is. At least I don't. Because we had to contact the devs of the game, and they have to seemingly analyze our save file to decide if we you know, if we actually managed to to do this. Melody was very upset about this. This was Mostly's idea, but me and Hole ended up working together to make it happen. So I'm interested to see what happens when our save is analyzed. It's a very, very fun game. I want to play more soon. We did play for about 9 hours, I think. 7 to 9. But that's kind of on the low end for God game, I feel. Either way, it was a really good time. I think Melody just said it that if we tried to... That was the other thing. Grief dropped out a few hours in because they had to sleep. And we were contemplating doing an alternate timeline. Because we ended up playing that game out still. But we have a save from when they left. So we could go back and do the rest of that game again when Grief is around, but... Melody did just say, if you alternate timeline, I'm using my bomb to kill every single Sandy, Ambog, and Salamander. I'm so serious. That might not happen. Either way. Really fun game. If nobody else is willing to, no one else is willing to, stream that game after what happened, I might have to be the one to do that. You may notice, I also, after my last stream, I went and tweaked some stuff in VTube Studio. So I'm hoping my tracking will be a little bit better. I'm already seeing issues with having winking turned on, but maybe it'll be okay. I felt like some stuff was kinda... Especially the mouth movements I felt were a little, like, not sensitive enough. But hopefully, as it is now, be a little bit better. Oh shit, while this is starting up, let me turn my lights on. I actually woke up when the sun was up today, so I forgot that I have to turn my overhead light on when I stream.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello. I played out of the wrong speaker for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that before I get into the game. But hello, Mossy, welcome. They're gonna be in... I got really confused because I thought we were talking about my friend, Eclipse. They're gonna be in Path of the Eclipse Monday. I think so. I think. Because I know some of my family bought glasses to look at it. But I didn't know anything about it until that happened. So, I'm not really into, stuff like that. I don't know if I'm really gonna, like, take the time to look at it, but I believe it is in... I'm in the band. Or the spot. Is it... Do eclipses, are they visible in a band? Oh, they would have to be, right? like a band around, well, the equator. I don't know. Okay, sorry about that. I had to make sure the sound alerts were coming through my headphones. What's wrong with my... hold on. My eyes end up being too fucked up. I can turn off winking. Ugh. There we go. It took it a second to find the audio. Well, the Sentinel gets like 6 minutes of full eclipse and the edges get less. 6 minutes isn't long. I might try to get out though and actually see it, just to say that I did. Why is my eye tracking? My tracking is fucked up. Why am I looking to the right? Whatever, it's probably fine. There might be a glare on my glasses that's making that happen. The thing is, eclipses and stuff are cool. I just know a lot of people that, like, treat them like they're magic, which is, makes me less interested in them. Y'all know how it is. People always, like, fucking worship the moon nowadays. Where's all the sun worshippers at, though? Really? I am double caffeinating today, so hopefully that won't be an issue. I finished my coffee right at the end of Grief's stream, and I'm having my Streamly? My pulse stream monster. Hopefully that won't be... Hopefully my brain won't die tonight. I think... I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We should blow up the moon. Just get it done with. We're all waiting for it to happen. Somebody just needs to take initiative. Obama tried. Obama shot it, but that wasn't enough. In my opinion. This is after I left the mausoleum, right? Yes. It is, right? think I know a way to check. Hold on. I might just have to step back in to find out. If the game didn't save all the mausoleum, that could be really bad.
Here we go.
Okay, it did, yeah. Because we got the relic. And then we...
What path lies before me?
did the thing. I'm just wondering why the Raphael quest seemingly not in my journal. Never found the prisoners in Moonrise Towers. What? Wait, what happened? Wait. Never found the tieflings in Moonrise Towers. What the fuck do you mean? Did I fuck up by... Surely I didn't fuck up by doing the... Mausoleum Falls. Did the Moon Song, or whatever the fuck her name is, did Night Song just go in and kill everybody? I think she went in and killed everybody. So last time, I try to always give a recap when I do this. Last time, we went to the mausoleum, and we killed a demon, or Raphael. We found the Gauntlet of Shaw. Gauntlet as in like a trial. Shadow did that. Technically we all did, but Shadow did whole initiation, and then we convinced her to not kill the Night Song. So she turned on Shaw. Kind of, technically. The Night Song, who is a woman, I forget what kind of race she is, or species, whatever. She escaped, she grew wings, and she flew to Moonrise to begin the assault. But it seems she may have killed the hostages in doing so, which is bad. I guess I'll go over those still. The thing is, if I don't want that to happen, I will have to reload a boss fight. A pretty difficult boss fight. Also, this is literally just the Guinness logo. Fuck, I kinda don't know what to do now then. We can go look. Okay, yeah, it looks like she kinda just... Did she do this? I can't tell. Oh right, the fists also came and began the assault as well. That makes it really tempting to reload that save, because I did want to, like, talk to the cultists. Yeah. To be fair, the game did warn me that shit was gonna change when I went into that encounter. I didn't think this is what they meant, though.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
I might need to, like, make a poll to decide if I should reload that save. Because I did still want to let, well... To be honest, I wasn't sure if I wanted to let Night Song live. I did feel kind of... what's the word? Conflicted about that decision. I still do. Okay. I'll confirm if they're dead or not, and then we can decide if we want to let that happen. The game is telling me they're dead, but...
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul, a pleasure. What news from the field?
What's the news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Zarel? Fancy name. Let's put our best foot forward. Or is it best feet?
In her name? I assume they mean the Absolute.
Praise the Absolute.
Yeah. They just straight up have, like, fancy light posts, which that probably does mean there's a total fairy in each one of these, which is not ideal. cat hole? I don't think cats dig holes, but I don't know enough. I'm going to go into a... We'll go inside. We'll see what's going on. Oh. They just immediately want to kill me. And there's no indication of the hostages being alive. I believe this campsite save is right before the night song. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna see what people say about going back in time to save the hostages. We'll do that for, like, 2 minutes. If I do redo Night Song, I will probably still let her live. I feel like I already committed to that decision. I just don't know. I might be able to sneak in and save the hostages, and then still redo the Night Song boss fight, and still have her do her thing. Two votes for yeah, redo the save. The only thing that's really stopping me is the fact that the Night Song fight is kind of a big deal. It did take me a few tries, but I should be able to do it fairly easily, now that I kind of know how to deal with it. It's weird, I don't know, well, I guess I do understand why it happened the way it did. I just didn't expect her to immediately do the stuff that she did, you know? I kind of thought that maybe she would be, like, waiting. I guess, well, I don't know, why would she wait on all command? We're kind of nobodies. Two votes for save hostages, none for no. Okay, we can do that, and that will also give people a chance who weren't here at fucking 5 AM last time I played this to see the Night Song stuff. Because I did end up staying up really late for that. By accident, mind you. I didn't realize it was going to be such a big deal. I was talking to a friend last night about Dragon's Dogma. And I did realize that I still haven't beaten Dragon's Dogma 1. And it did make me want to try to play Dragon's Dogma 1 again. But I did remember that I'm still, like, in the middle of this fucking game, and I know both games are very long. I'm kind of afraid to, I don't know what I'm gonna replace Baldur's Gate with when I finish it. I could replace it with another big fucking long RPG, but that might be a bad idea. I just know from the people I know that have actually played Dragon's Dogma 2, I've only heard good things. And I feel like now that I'm older, maybe I would have more of an appreciation for what those games are. The few times I tried to play Dragon's Dogma 1, I would get to, like, the city at most and get, like, extremely burnt out just from that. I think Melody also had a similar thing, where, like, you do the caravan mission, and after that it's like, fucking hell, I don't want to play this anymore. Okay, yep. This is right before we stepped into the lake, into the pond. What we're gonna do is go to... We're just gonna go to Moonrise. Tieflings, still alive. What about... other guy? Waldrin, still alive. Grand Duke, still alive. Okay, we gotta deal with that. Like we should still take the same path.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All I was trying to do is reassemble the camera. Okay.
Something over there.
Could also be something. Sure.
Moving ahead.
Maybe not. Like maybe I could jump down. I think this is all a death chasm. I've been trying
Risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Oh. I think since Halcyon doesn't have a wand, he doesn't count. I didn't even think about that. Because all the others should still count as true souls, right? I wonder if we could feed him one. I wonder if we could talk him into it.
What now?
Let's grab... Let's grab Kolak. Been a while since she's been with us.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Yeah? staring directly into my eyes. Didn't we give you something? No. I'm going to trust that I gave you good equipment last time.
Video veritatem. Loquacity tibi praxis.
Maybe that's why they attacked me when I walked in. I don't know why it didn't give me that warning last time.
On my way.
I have to fucking check the settings every time I play this now to make sure they didn't reset.
You! Halt!
Her thoughts invade your own hunt.
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
Praise the Absolute.
Okay. Don't overwrite any of the old saves, because I might I might need them. What the fuck? I feel like the AI is freaking out today for some reason.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
No doubt.
Excuse me.
This is the place. This will discover the secret of the Absolute.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall
Thank
have
you.
to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your...
Can you tell those heads off, huh?
Fine view from Gnomeback. You ought to be kinder, you know. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Good drow? Huh.
You're mistaken.
Not.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Like it's been a while since we've seen other drow. We only ever really saw Minthara, didn't we? And Neil. But he's fucking dead. I guess they're both dead.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them can be elevated.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Be a
Nice fucking hat.
Strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Let me check the map, huh? He flings to the left. Don't know about the other ones.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without
Let's see what this does.
you don't know me at all.
I imagine there'll be no sneaking them out. We'll probably have to make a path.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
This place already feels complicated to navigate. Oh, ma'am?
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
What is that?
Pig! In walls above! Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose. You find meat? You share.
Okay. Are we dealing with like a living wall? Maybe? That could be literally anything. Assuming whatever this hidden treasure is also up. Was she just like a soldier? Why is she here? That seems... She's just somebody who lives/walks in Moonrise.
Come on. We told you there's nothing there.
Mig here meets. Mig knows.
That's a stone bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
These people all seem very normal so far, which is strange.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Compared to the fucking Catholics, or not the Catholics, the Thorm family that we dealt with. People are very sane by comparison.
Open up.
Have a ghoul wandering around.
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but you lot mean business, eh?
One soul.
Mercenaries?
Of
Possibly?
many souls. One mind.
Ah, a new
Oh, you.
face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of
We've
service,
met you in
Teresa?
another timeline. We've met at the Goblin Camp.
Ah, yes. Around the time of Minthara's ill-fated expedition to the Grove. Such a pity there were no survivors to tell what truly happened.
Yeah. Damn shame. Too bad. If only I was there, I could have done something. If they failed, it's because they were weak. That's the teachings of these people, probably.
They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Almost sound concerned for my safety. This was a long time ago. I remember this person was mostly just here to make money. But I think she is kind of starting to realize that she might be in over her head.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Okay, what do you got? What's my money? Basic, but enhanced armor. Snail cute. How do you pronounce that? I don't think I've ever known how to actually pronounce that. Curious? Curious? You just have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks that inflict restraint. Highly specific. Okay, the +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. Normal devotion. Recite your oath to gain one. Oh, that's a paladin thing. +1 bonus to range attack rolls. Roan attack roll.
What's the story?
Yeah. Buy that for Colac. Neville missile? Magic missile? Magic missile on a crossbow is not bad. Monster Slayer. On a hit, target must succeed a DC 13. Become ruptured. Dealing damage when moving. Oh, I forgot Dragon Ball get breath weapons. Onto initiative. The wielder is less than 50. You'll one to full damage is really not that much. There's a lot of good damage on that weapon, but the bonus, not that impressive. The scrolls, few arrows, they kind of don't have anything too amazing, which is kind of good, because that means I don't need to spend a bunch of money. Poisonous ring, that would be good for Gale. That'll deal bundle damage. Okay, that was a reasonable shopping experience compared to most.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth.
Don't be shy.
These are our allies, sister. I'll handle the diplomacy.
Oh, did that go to my inventory?
No one back home will ever believe this. What a charmer.
Yeah. I don't think this mask has ever really come into play. As cool as it looks. And as bad as whole hell looks when it's down like this. You can have the hat.
No time to rest.
It doesn't look bad, she just looks like a different person.
Soldier?
Like it made whole hell too light for some reason.
It's Rower you want? We only talk when you've misbehaved.
What's your name? She's designed like she might be important, but I don't know if she actually is. She looks like one of somebody's like favorite NPCs.
We are each of us three.
Somebody put the time in.
Even those
one day I'll catch a
we once
break.
called monsters. Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the General.
Okay.
Where do you hail from?
They're lining up to meet the guy.
Sarin Valley.
Very well.
It's probably like bleed for their lives.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Or plead for tadpoles, I guess. Same thing.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now. Right. Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. God.
Fucking mustache.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
I mean, did you turn your back on her? Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
You can just be friends with her. You don't have to, like, explain it.
Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
See? Fine.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Yeah, take them.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget
I think the term woo-woo in a game like this feels a little strange.
Or not.
And maybe it'll be funny. You said she was funny. It's probably worth it.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
This is a joke.
She never knew a day of love in all.
This feels like a setup for a joke.
When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Maveri. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a, like, completely made-up story. That couldn't be a real story. Next.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
These are really just like 2-sentence horror stories. And about the same quality, I feel. Next.
Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins out of the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
I mean, I do. I do. I probably won't even end up using those soul coins. one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Let's do bonus to melee. It could be okay. Decent shield. While raging, the well generates 2 tones of wrath. Yeah. Ironically, we're not really using like rage or fury or any of that shit with Kolak. So the barbarian stuff isn't really that useful to me. You can deal additional damage equal to your strength. That could be okay. Is your strength. I think there's a way to check on this screen. Javelin +1 probably be pretty good. The thing is, whenever I buy a +1 for something like this, I'm going to have to remember to like actually pick it back up after I toss it. What? Oh. I'm gonna buy these. I don't know why that isn't mulching.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Wanna dance?
That does 3 to 12. Strength modifier 4? I mean... Well, it adds the modifier to the roll, right? So that would be a benefit. Even if she rolls low, I think it still gets the bonus.
If you have coin, then show it.
I was about to say this guy's a fucking prick, but I don't think I would say that to his face. I don't need to start a fight with this guy.
You hear?
Get moving, will you?
I'd love to, thanks.
Additional damage equal to your strength modifier. So yeah, even if she rolls the lowest possible roll, I would still do more damage. I think, if I'm understanding that correctly. I believe that is worth it. What a fancy purple string, too.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
I gotta find the fucking tieflings before before I keep getting distracted. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go into the main room. I'm probably gonna have to ask this guy where they are.
If you insist. Disciple Thrall ain't shy about handing out pay.
Another
What are the chances of finding Saza?
People want to see you.
Still alive, right?
Where do you hail from? Here.
Well, did she die in the attack? I can't remember.
And the dreamscape.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Oh, I just realized I'm still.
True soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Didn't mean to be Kolak.
Eventually. I want to have a word.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove. Whoever it was, better pray the general doesn't smoke 'em out.
Just stop emoting.
Be a bloodbath. So
We're gonna give it away.
yes, you did.
Every time they bring that up, the Juniper's gonna like mug at the camera, and it'll be really obvious.
General Kefrig's in the main hall. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wait. Ketherick is here?
I'm trying to hear what's going on in there.
I thought they said Ketherick left.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm checking again.
You
Oh.
land us on the hook in there.
That is meat.
I'll take that.
In case it wasn't obvious. Do a perception check. Man, sausage sounds good right now. Oh, that doesn't have anything. I'll take that.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Oh, I have to go even higher up? Okay. I guess that's just dripping from whatever the meat is. I would say a jelly. But jellies aren't meaty, are they?
Enough.
I guess they might be described as meaty. That's a... Either way, this isn't ochre color, so it's probably not that. Wait, didn't we technically already fight, like, small ochre jellies? I can't remember.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her.
This voice sounds extremely familiar.
The lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
This sounds like an actress, but I don't know her name. Well, obviously she's an actress. I mean like a TV, like a TV actress. You know what I mean. Heartwarming. Based on name.
Praise her works. Committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are.
I mean, you all just mind controlling him.
What would you like him to do?
I will still the poll. I would say you decide, but I feel like people probably want to see him dance. Yeah. So far, this seems... I don't know how to feel about this, honestly. On one hand, these guys have been... How can I say? Well, not like goblins. Goblins are still, like, humanoid. These guys are, like, actually evil, if I understand correctly. They're like demons, in a way. They're beasts. So I feel like taming them is less bad? I don't know.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Unless I'm getting these mixed up with a different creature. I might be. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Reinforce our efforts. I don't want this to get bloody right now.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think.
Make it sound dangerous.
You ascend the tower as a true soul, and return as something more. If you return at all.
A severed arm. Okay. Maybe she's not as all those I thought she was. I was thinking, this woman just seems like a very, like, nice and sweet person. She might be a little... She might be a little off. Hyena-like humanoids that slaughter indiscriminately in an attempt to quell the insatiable hunger of their demonic creator. Right. So gnolls aren't like goblins. they presumably all still somewhat sentient, which makes taming them bad. But also, I mean, this one's morally gray, I feel. I think if you can quell the hunger, then that's a good thing. Right? Probably. I feel like that's something I feel like I would need to have like a roundtable discussion with people about. I think it would be less complicated if they didn't wear clothing.
Many voices, many eyes.
I think if they did just say, like, yeah, these guys don't have any kind of civilization, they'll just beasts, that would make it less fucked up. That's like a fucking... That's a Wizards of the Coast situation.
Serve her.
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the absolute.
Let me know if the audio is too quiet, by the way. It seems like it could be a little low.
Praise. Need. There is only the absolute.
These look kind of cute. I like them. Oh, this is just the... Okay. Maybe I could give them the the severed arm. Would they want that?
We are favored. We are blessed. The blessed will conquer all.
You know, what is a ghoul in this context? Is he a zombie? Driven by insatiable hunger, okay, kind of a trend. Okay, I think this is a ghoul in the traditional sense. I think he's just a cannibal. But I was gonna say, if I was dead, and somebody raised me from the dead, I probably would be like, hey, you seem cool. Like, I would understand why these guys would be, you know... on the side of the person that helped them. I want that? No?
In the dark.
Okay.
Many legs, many voices, many eyes.
Okay, they can't speak. There's a lot of food in this room that I would like to take. We can remember to come back in here once shit hits the fan.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. Calm down. If you know there's no hiding, then fucking stop hiding.
Araj O'Blord.
Oh, hey.
Trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you.
Full sail.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh, a Blodra. House was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the Claw Rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Okay. I assume that's something that I could know about if I knew things about things. What do you want?
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
My blood is sacred. It's an unusual talent. Who gave it to you?
No one gave it to me. Rather ironically, it runs in the bloodline. We Blodras are naturally curious folk. Always have been.
Always has been.
Realization washes over you. Every drow knows of the purge of House of Blodra, but you remember the whispers of why. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
They were breeding illithids? That sounds... I could be into that. I won't hold that against her. You want illithid blood?
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must.
Oh, she knows what's going on.
The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
I mean, I was already going to say yes, because of course I will.
Just a little prick and...
Hey, do you want to, like, come stay in my camp?
Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And... there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
I'll be just bleed for a few seconds, that's fine.
And, if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
I guess. I probably shouldn't bring up the name cast at all, because that might... You might be like, I wasn't, but I might now, if I say the name. I can bring him here.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
She wants to be a vampire. That's what's going on, isn't it? Noble Elven Blood grants you an additional 10-meter movement speed. Oak vision, you can't be shown until... I don't need that. But maybe somebody else could use that. I'll go get him in a minute. I'm allowed to read books as long as I don't take them, right?
Give it a shot. Interesting.
Oh. I don't want to go in though yet. I guess we can replace Will temporarily when we go get Astarion. I thought there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, pulsing only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squirt itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery. The blood war would be that conflict. It raged and rages still, truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. What's the difference between the abyss and the nine hells? I thought that was the same thing. Cunning Yugoloths may play one side against the other. The conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing.
The reaction failed.
Demons of the abyss and fiends of hell. Demons of the abyss and fiends. I don't know what the difference between those two things are. Cat. Oh, but it's asleep. I don't want to wake up. Tadpole. What the fuck? Okay, wait. There's just a tadpole laying here. It's dead. Oh. Huh.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly.
You are also a flawless one.
The slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
The name is... I feel like every cat in this game so far has had like a royal cat's name. Which is understandable, but... The name is Steelclaw.
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
You don't... Maybe it's ironic. Maybe it's an ironic name. They're called tadpoles, actually.
Their name matters not. Merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
You're a little intense. I mean, it is dead already.
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Mutual respect. Meet the tadpole hunting cat. Okay, you say so. But does that mean if I wait? I guess I could just probably pick it up and it might... Can I take it? Can I ask permission?
Lest I miss its cries for mercy.
I don't want to be mean to the cat, is the thing. I do want more tadpoles. But this one really wants to fucking kill this thing. So maybe I should be nice. does appear to be dead. But there might be more in the cat hole.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Huh? Are you just talking about the hidden treasure? I already knew that. I don't know if I can turn it into anything small enough. Get into that hole. I'd probably summon Scratch and get him in there, maybe. Oh, that looks too small even for him.
I'm way too big.
Yeah.
At least things have stayed
I could get Gale. Gale could gaseous form. And probably get in. I think that's the only thing we could do, though. Let's grab Gale and Starion very quickly, just to get some stuff done.
We get along quite well, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, and I need to give him that ring, too.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Great. Great shot. What is a Starion? I saw the red and thought this was Kolak.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. Excellent. Now that that's settled...
Oh, we got a ton of experience. Right. I was about to say, why did I hear a money sound?
Lost in thought.
Deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell. This is a weapon. Concentrating on a spell. Weapon deals psychic damage. I don't know which one of these would be better to replace. I wish the Ring of Elemental Infusion worked with poison. It does acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder, but not poison. Though honestly, he doesn't really have that many concentration spells, I feel. Magic Missiles, Thunder Wave, Nomadic, Ray, Old Pulson, technically, is one. has like 2. 3. Which... Wall of Fire is really good. But if he's casting Wall of Fire, I probably won't want him doing melee attacks. Because I'd want to keep him out of the way. So I think, yeah, we can swap that out. This is only 1 Venom for Long Rest, which sucks, but... Going to Ring Finger the target to make it vulnerable to poison, unless it is immune to poison. I thought this would deal poison damage. Does it? That's actually not that good either. I was hoping this would give him a spell that lets him do poison. Right now we only have Ray of Sickness. There's gotta be like a poison staff somewhere. Swap out lightning bolts with gas. Next time he levels up, maybe I can see if there's a way to get more poison spells. I don't know.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Which way to the nearest library? No rest for the wicked, I see.
I think I just saved it, but I'm gonna save it again. The gas is a level 3? Man. I hope this is worth it, because this is a pretty big spell slot to spend on this. Are you serious?
Right away.
You're serious?
Let's give this a try.
I assumed there would be something in the wall that I would be able to investigate, not just whatever this is meant to be used for. I guess if I was sneaking in, that would be useful. I guess. I'm not spinning that spell slot. Come on. Okay, so Gale doesn't even really need to be here right now, but
still alive, so that's progress.
I guess he can enjoy a conversation.
What's up for discussion?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe.
He's straight.
You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
What a shame.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
I mean, he does what I tell him.
As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion.
He really is just...
Bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away.
This is just like a sex thing.
The edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Whatever you say.
But it's yours, if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Astarion is too gay for this.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
What's the deal? What's your problem?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I do want the potion, is the thing. Could her blood be tainted?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I every day, true soul.
A vampire refusing to drink someone is a serious situation. True. There's a weird thing going on here in my head, though. On one hand, this seems like a sex thing, and I don't want to force him to do something that is like that. On the other hand, he did try to bite us without consent, initially. So the irony, though, is kind of funny to me. But if she didn't make it seem like a weird sex thing, I'd be like, just fucking do it. But the connotation changes it a bit. This isn't the consent thing, this is the food scene poison sort of thing. Well, I mean, it's both. I don't care about poisoning, Astarion. That's not the part that I'm hung up on. It's up to you. At the end of the day, It's up to him. But we could use it. We could use the potion. It's up to you. We could use the potion.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
You'll be fine.
Oh. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I could fix her.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Okay, that didn't do any lasting negative effects to him. He just didn't like it. That didn't poison him, that didn't give him any effects or features. He just thought it was gross.
Never a dull moment.
So no big deal. Only increases your strength by 2. Is it simply a bite in this world, or do you simply need to, is it simply a bite, or do you need to drink in response to become a vampire? I think. I don't think it's just a bite.
Saving that.
To become a vampire, I think it's a. I think there has to be intent to change somebody.
Can't slow down.
Like specifically the way they talk about like vampire spawn makes it seem like it's probably a pretty like it sounds like a process that takes quite a bit of effort. She just wanted to be bit. She just wanted to feel the experience.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to lead the way then.
She just wanted to be like choked a little bit.
A private word would be nice.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you think.
Presumably, she made it seem like she wanted to do it for, like, science, but she also made it seem like she just wanted to feel it. I don't know who I'm gonna use the potion on, though. I could, maybe... Tolek is already, like, almost max, I think.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, if she takes it, she would be up to max. So probably either her or Lae'zel.
Looking ahead.
Hey, I still need to, like, shop from you.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Oh, I can get another potion? Dies. Each time they dash, the world gains arcane charge. Ring of free action. Oh, that just means you can't get... Man, I was hoping that would give me like an action surge. That would be extremely powerful. Reverberation. The will deals thunder damage. Deal lightning. Yeah, a different thing. Gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against Creature Smoke by Hunter Smoke, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Yeah. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
I mean, she even technically said, like, the "was it good for you" kind of line. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No judgment from me. It's just, I almost wish he would just, like, admit that's what it was. I feel like that would make it less weird to me. Why can I climb this? Jump to that. I can jump to that. And I can climb up this. Those are locked. I can probably just walk up, can't I? This feels unnecessary. Part of me kind of wants to see if I can, find the prisoners before I talk to the guy. Just in case something bad happens.
Loves. Don't waste it.
Go back downstairs. I'm gonna go back downstairs just to see if I can confirm a location. How do I get back down?
Here goes nothing.
Prisoners, I mean. None of them
Nothing that way. Blood trail to that, so that's probably nothing good.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Probably good that I got that information before I started talking to them. Okay, we got Al and Leah, Trissa, Janice, Empty, Gnome. Still need to find the Duke. That's Waldrin. Waldrin Bongle is his name. Nichols, Nimble. Not seeing the Duke. He's probably dead. Dog. Can't quite get in though right now, dog. Can't even interact with the gate. We'll have to find a different way to open these. Oh, there's a panel. Maybe?
Don't speak to the prisoners.
Oh, hey.
The Absolute forbids it.
I haven't been able to, like, actually talk to an orc. I think at all. This entire game. We've killed a couple, but... Oh, that looks... good. Hey, y'all ever see, y'all ever see the movie Silent Hill? No reason. Lock. Possible we shouldn't go this way. No, not in the red, so it should be fine. Yeah? Oh, that didn't even actually go inside, did it? Oh, it did. Okay. No? No. It didn't go in, but it's gone. It's probably fine. It's probably naturally forming.
That is the plan. Unless this evil get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Anyone uphill that I can talk to? Maybe, possibly, be allowed to talk to the... You. What are you doing?
This area is off limits. Perhaps the guard
Oh.
can be convinced otherwise.
Well, I didn't know that. I mean, I legitimately didn't know that. I belong here. It's fine. Need to join the patrol. Also, a routine inspection. It'll act as if I'm allowed to be here rather than admit you let me get this far. That's a really bad line, but that's my best option. It's him to give you access, now what? Now we leave, I guess. I want to talk to the warden. Maybe we can just talk to him. Maybe not. Hope I didn't just break it. Well, how do I... Can I, like, knock on the door and talk to them?
Have you?
Oh, I think Will.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Like you and me don't need to waste all time debating who's where and why.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
You ever been turned around on your way to a date with Destiny? Will, you're so fucking lame.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
I hate that I have to do this for every character. It should be one thing if we're all in the group. I don't even know who I'm rolling for right now.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
I'm just trying to leave the conversation. That's it's very strange that they don't just let me
The guard
walk
is
away.
impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Go to prison. When was my last save? I just wanted to fucking see if I was even allowed to go into the room. Apparently I wasn't. That is one, it's a nitpick, but it's always annoying when that happens, because there's no way to know. I literally just followed a path into the room, and they were like, nah. I guess I technically had to jump to get to that, but I mean, I have to jump to get to a lot of places.
Breathe deep and move.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Wait. Balthazar is the one that's in the mausoleum. Isn't he? Or is that a different guy? What are they gonna do? Talk me to death? That is true too. We could go back and try to kill him before we do Night Song. That might make the encounter... Good God. That might make the encounter easier.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Easy.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
It's a good thing that I am here to help, because I could just be a random person that she said that to. What's the plan?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Very helpful.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our
I get the feeling I know what the plan is. They're probably gonna just use that explosive to blow the way out. Which is not a good idea.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I mean, I'm here to help.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Money. I mean, I'm mostly here for the tieflings, honestly. I think they told me not to let on that I know about the explosives.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
I'm Juniper. You can know my name.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment.
We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
I really expected Wulbren to be like an old man. I don't know why. So does he literally just need, like, pickaxes? Anything that can break rock.
That is the plan, Nichols.
Something. Anything that can break rock.
I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Oh, I can get in this way. I didn't even see this. Maybe if I go in this way, it'll be okay.
Let's see. Something's on my mind.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless,
okay.
Know this.
Fuck you.
I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
No, you. I mean, no, she's kind of cute. Simply probe her mind. Yeah, fuck it. He's gonna be mean.
Your mind swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
All tieflings own a cell and you own both. I mean, why would she be? It happens. That's not that big of a deal to these people, I imagine.
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
She's trying really hard. Fuck it, your face is also bland.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory. Forever.
I think she likes me. Nope, don't. Fizzles. Beyond Featherlight. Yusuf, Furaha. Remains Sinta Kitchen. Anoska Tarasova. Wulbren is the only name I recognize. So I could just open the cells. But then... they would get attacked. I wonder... honestly, I bet if I could get into the cell, I could just blast that wall open myself. there's a boat. I see. Okay. Gonna try something. Where did she go? I'm going to get her in a conversation. Preferably facing away from the ladder. I mean, right now, even. I should probably go get Astarion again. I'm gonna go get Astarion again. Just to make this a little easier. I'm going to try to distract her while we send somebody up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. Now shall we? Simple.
Oh, nothing. You.
Tread lightly.
Not you. Me.
What to do? Light on my feet.
I'm Astarion, you're in the way.
Over here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
Just like old times.
Oh, yeah. Quickly. Quickly, quickly.
Nice. Leave no trace.
There's nothing good in there. Go upstairs. Go downstairs. Wait, no, does that... I don't think this thing kills, actually.
Ready or not.
It kills. Shit.
Limits.
They didn't kill in the goblin camp. They do kill here. I belong here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's me, your old friend Astarion. Yeah. Oh.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
He's the only one we need to be in this room. So that's good. Quick save again.
On tippy toes. Be very, very quiet.
Didn't see shit. Can I get rid of you? This one's just pacing. 8 damage. I could try to kill it.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I think if I'm in stealth, and I kill it, it shouldn't alert anybody, right? Okay, that's not gonna walk.
Let's prowl.
Let me double check that. Hold on. Hide from enemies. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. But this is a sneak attack. So it should be fine. Yeah. We're good. Right? We're good. Oh, shit. We got a lot of shit.
Watch the shadows.
Oh, this one's not locked. Okay. I was hoping for tools.
How about this?
And for the Sword Coast, from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Arm. Okay, nothing. Absolute's planned conquest. Didn't they say the tools and shit would be in this room?
It's mine now.
Oh, Wildman's hammer. Just take everything.
We won't let them. Not now.
Wildman's hammer. Presumably that's all they'll need. We're gonna give him that. And then Astarion is just gonna leave, is the thing. Once we give them the stuff they need, he's just gonna go back to the camp. So no one will even think that he was here.
Neither seen nor heard. Like a wraith.
How am I gonna... Your vision cone. That's... I think that's clear. They're both looking that way. It sucks that you can see everybody's vision cone. Is him standing here looking at me? Actually, I might be able to just hand it to him. I should try handing it to him before I toss it into the cell.
Your friend is lending a hand, but I'll not turn down extra help. Got any tools?
Take your hammer.
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you.
I was getting ready to just toss it in.
The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall.
Okay.
We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Don't do this yet. Don't.
Or we're all dead.
Siren goes back to camp. Okay. So he wants us to keep them distracted. So we could try to do what we're doing now and just talk to people to keep them busy. We could try pulling the alone. But that seems like it would be a bad thing. That might that might keep them. We'll take a look around. We'll take a look around before we commit. We'll say if a fight breaks out, all the NPC allies tend to make stupid moves. Yeah, any fight I've had with NPC allies tends to end with them dying. Also, hello, welcome. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail.
Don't waste a
Go,
step.
leave. But the thing I'm questioning right now, if they escape, they'll probably immediately know that I helped them. So I should probably go talk to the guy upstairs before I really do this. We could probably take out the scrying eyes pretty easily. And then we still need to check out that room.
First in my heart.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
I feel like this helmet actually kind of suits Will. I just wish it wasn't so big. It's really big on him. My thought is, I could take out the scrying eyes. I could have somebody talk to Paris. I could have somebody talk to this guy. I could have somebody talk to the warden. And that might be enough to keep them busy. It would be nice if there was a way to toss them into this pit and be done with it. I'm not sure how I would pull that off. I think the only way... well, maybe. Actually. If we can find a way to maybe knock them unconscious, then Polak might be able to lift them and toss them. We'll get that telekinesis thing from Alcine. That might be a good idea, actually. We could probably snipe the scrying eyes. We could probably telekinesis the half-orc off the edge.
If it comes to that.
Seems simple enough.
We have options. What's going on in here?
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
That's Sigma over here.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Kinda nothing, huh?
The gnomes are rebellious.
Less. No, I think that's a death chasm. A leg. I get the feeling if we didn't reload the save, we would probably find some of the prisoners in this room.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
I'm gonna go up and talk to the guy.
Accept the absolute.
Hopefully that won't go bad. And then we can come back down and see about getting them out.
It ain't our fault, General.
Hey, it's Salza. Okay, hell yeah.
We were told.
The facts suggest otherwise.
Ma'am.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Hello, Pokey. Welcome. I got confused on what you were talking about until I completely forgot I was the dog when we were double and terrace towning. I've got to protect Saza. Oh, loyal.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
I didn't expect Ketherick to just
We're loyal.
be sitting here.
Absolute. Kill him.
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
This is also like a guy, right? This voice sounds like an Echo Man. They're faithful.
Exactly. It's what I told them. But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer.
I can't.
Kill them, quickly.
Hold on. Wait.
No! You creaking old bag of shit!
You gotta let me protect Saza. Oh shit! That's J.K. Simmons? Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking the face looks kind of familiar too.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Come on, you have to give her credit for trying.
Try again.
The fact that she tried shows that she's cool, right?
Dispose of the rest as you see fit.
That's super J.K. Simmons, yeah.
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
It kind of rules that J.K. Simmons does, like, video games.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Isn't his fucked up strong guy elk lately? True. Yeah, he was pretty big in Whiplash.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
She is extremely hot.
Hey, Watcher! We're mates, me and you! Practically family!
These are all very funny options, but I've protected Salza so much already. Get out of here.
You won't regret this! Praise the Absolute!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Right. So we don't...
We must learn what fuels his power.
Since we haven't done the thing, we don't have the relic. What if... What would happen if... Well, no, Night Song is the relic, right. I was going to say it'd be very funny if you could do this in such an order of events. You free the hostages, you go get the quote-unquote relic, then you come back and the scene plays out the same, but this goblin just fucking kills him. That would be very funny. That might be possible. I feel like if you kill Night Song, that might be possible.
Something good here, I hope.
J.K. Simmons in his most Holden's role, Peanut, the yellow M&M. Was he the yellow M&M? I guess that makes sense. I can feel that in my head.
An honor, true soul.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
You think I'd get in trouble if I sat on the throne? It's fucking like Warhammer looking shit.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
People don't seem to mind.
It is not particularly comfortable.
Evil overlordship isn't your look.
Excuse me. I'll do the the Black Adam thing of taking the dramatic seat on the throne, then just being like, nah. Including Noel. The gods probably sat in it at one time, they won't judge? Probably. The nobles vote upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders couched in even the simplest terms, and can fill one important role in any army, or in an army, such as the one we are building, that of Vanguard Shark Troop. We sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defender spells. Hobgoblin Rangers hatched, track down gnolls, capture the leader, and bring them back in good condition. Tadpoling. Didn't we let that one, like, gnoll huntress live? I wonder if she's gonna show up again. I forget what her name was. What did the goblins run off? They leave. If Salsa is still here, I should talk to her before I go talk to the commander.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
I think they might have just left. Yeah.
Many hearts, one soul.
A bit much. Yeah, get those skull, those arrows. I can't tell what anything else on this is supposed to be. A bit much. Necromite. She'll probably get mad if I start wandering, huh?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
You told me to do what I wanted with them. Dead the waste free, they spread wald. Let the coals take them. You said I could do whatever I want? Okay, listen. That is immediately what I said. I don't think that means I should pick that, though. Let the coals take them.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind.
This is not good. I shouldn't be letting her do this.
Hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
No. Dalliance? What? I've never heard the term dalliance. Distract with Lae'zel. With Lae'zel. Make it. Attack. Sorry, Lae'zel. She's gonna see she's gonna see my memories of your boobs. That's fine.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Tell me.
Why not? What's the point?
Oh, are we going to like fight or are we going to bone? This could be either way.
She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh, don't kill the big troll woman. Oh, that's not what I meant. Sorry.
I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm.
She now knows
I have a mission
that I like strong green women.
Play along.
Maybe we can turn this around.
The closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Oh, what did she say? I was thinking about women. Even to cut and caress. I have a mission. Okay. So, what do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
I did already meet him. I don't know if she needs to know that. She might already know that. Because she was looking at my memories. I already met him.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Okay. It is funny that Balthazar is extremely Cenobite, and all these people are mostly fine-ish.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
The thing is, in my mind, I'm starting to realize, Night Song, I forget her real name, might be a dumbass. Because, if we could free the Night Song, and then I could just come back in with, like, a poison arrow and fucking assassinate this dude like it's nothing. But she's gonna make it a big fucking deal and make it a lot more difficult on everybody. Though, figure he's probably able to tell when he's no longer immortal.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, True Soul. What's the word? Armies gathered outside. The General giving us marching orders.
Have somewhere else to be?
Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Okay, Edgy. Do you still want to be able to get up to these ramparts? Not sure if I can do that yet. I mean, surely I've got to be able to do that, because I need to get to the meat. Vicious sounds will pass this thing.
Out of sight, out of mind. With a flick of the wrist.
Your lockpicking has activated a response.
What did that say? Activated a response. It's fine.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
What if I say I'm very, very sorry?
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Is he in this room? No. Everybody, get inside when nobody's looking.
What's in here? Something over there.
For medicine, Alvonic interrogation. Musty tomes, poisons and venoms. Can we close that door?
Gate. Ever onward. What's this now?
No. No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's a bunch of shit in here. Acolytes. Attention, acolytes.
Put my hands on everything.
Mind you, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance, or likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Meaning, they are poisoned, I'd imagine. The Absolute's purpose is better solved by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. But if you choose death, I will ensure you solve her still.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon at Felaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy.
I wish
the Prince of the Comet is not.
He was here for this.
The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there.
Okay,
this
good.
disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
It'll give me the chance to talk to her about it, hopefully.
This good slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Don't check the book yet. I'm really worried about checking the books now. Maybe this one will be safe. There's a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. So 20 days ago, I'd imagine. At the start of the Fallen One, after the state the Fallen One was in, never expected Cressa would be able to save it. Hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what F wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. Seems fond of the foul creature, let her play with it. Not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed. Wait. Wait. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, it has been inconsolable. What do you mean, onto the Nautiloid? That seems incredibly important. That seems like something they haven't really addressed yet. And that being by itself is kind of concerning. It won't survive out though, it needs me, it isn't like the others. My whole thing will make a fine royal for the Absolute, and my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. It will come to heal again soon enough. Is that me? Us? It's not like the others. On the Nautiloid. A Nautiloid. Huh. I'm gonna keep this book. I feel like I might need to look at that again in the future. Notes 2. Not seeing a personal notes 1. Might be something he has on him. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. Wasteful to let that blood seep through the flagstones. Just the spikes besides. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. So poison is poisoned. Conventional medicine is a spike trap. Oh, you can even see. You can even see them. Just from the next caravan, and he walks by Morden Keenan. Catch up on current events. No Volo. In Vellum holds ink like no other. Harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scored. That's probably a file trap then. Can't you just use Mage Hand? Probably. I don't think any of us currently have Mage Hand.
The pride of the gate.
No time to dally.
I would have to go get Lae'zel.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And also, it's fun to figure out what the puzzle is, honestly. Lever. That's true too, yeah. Most traps, once they're triggered, they just kind of keep going.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Conventional medicine. Spikes. Poison and venom's poison. Galvanic interrogations and musty tomes. What did that last one say? Wasn't there something that mentioned Galvanic? Swift and Sudden Death. Don't really need. Can I free this fairy too? Doesn't look like it. That one might already be dead. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable, can be fitted into a number of different military roles. Selling as archery skirmishers and warg cavalry scouts. Build, some can function as disciplined phalanxes. Even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. I thought that was explicitly like a Warhammer thing. I didn't think it was like a D&D thing. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is a profound respect for the priests. The high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest, invited to a grand council. They will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated, with jugs of plonk, laced with a mild paralytic. Priests will awaken with new guests in Doltrania, and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god. That's a little... I'm starting to think these people might be a little untrustworthy.
No trap.
I think since I don't have the false personal notes, it's gonna be a 50-50 shot.
Can't keep me out.
Ooh. Come on. Don't make me get a stallion for every lockpick. Come on. Honestly, if I did go get a stallion, he could probably just disable the traps themselves. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Ooh. Another thing we can give to Gale. Really nothing else? I'm assuming musty tomes all safe. Because that means they haven't been touched in a while. Conventional medicine bad. Poison bad. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's say maybe we could get Shadow to do that since she heals herself pretty easily. I'm gonna double check this one. What is Hidden Vellum? Copy of Swift and Sudden Death. I'm assuming swift and sudden death would be related to interrogation.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, good, nailed it. Big pot. Empty. Popular chest is only key? Having a key would make this a lot easier. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. Trying to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The general will not surrender the Night Song easily. The general's invulnerability depends on it. Or he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This
sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
I'm just only seeing this stuff now since I reloaded a save.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Didn't you know? Yeah, for people who are joining late, last stream I did go ahead and do the Night Song stuff, but that ended up with all the hostages being killed. So I reloaded the save. That's why we're doing this. And then we'll go back to the mausoleum. And we land on the...
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
I don't really need moon lanterns anymore.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
That's a lot of tadpoles. Did I get anything from this? Oh, I still need to open the chest, right. Easy. Necrotic resistance and a cold hat. Principal tone, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 tones of encrusted with frost? Level 7, wait. Level 7 or more tones remaining. The entity must succeed a constitution saving throw or become frozen. Oh, this applies to the people, okay. I was about to say, I don't think I would want that applying to the person wearing the hat, but I think they mean it applies to who they are hitting. That's not that good. That wasn't exactly worth it. But the Githyanki plate was something we needed. Probably the most important thing in this room, honestly.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Yeah, I don't think this would walk this way. I think that would just be blue. So I think what we need to do now... That's very interesting, is it? I assume you mean the fact that I reloaded. Or something else. There's some interesting stuff going on here. Don't go in. Oh, okay, that's fine. You can go in. Good. It's a good way to get out. The hat seems interesting if you're doing something. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like I have a lot of stuff that could do like an ice build right now. But I don't really have anyone leaning in that direction. Let me look at it again. The thing is, this only does 2. But you have to be doing a lot of conditions for the encrusted thing to even happen. Which if I was doing that, then that would be useful, but it seems very specific. Indeed, send me or you're invited to apply thing for a job position, the place that filed me last year. They didn't know what they had. Look was gone. Why did you sleep? Hey, I was just closing it. I was just closing it. Well, fine.
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
Take some money.
Gold may have made your problem go away this time, but next time you won't be so lucky.
Next time you'll be dead. Fine by me. Oh. Ba. There we go. I need to edit the tracking on this one too. I updated the tracking on my main model. This one's still kinda old. I'm still wondering if we will ever get, like, I don't know if the narrator will be like a real person. Because the narrator isn't the dream presence. Which is weird, because it seems like it could be. Okay. We're gonna go... We have to free the prisoners now. We have to free the prisoners, and then... But I still want to get up there and find the meat. I'm not sure how to do. So I want to do that before I have to, like, kill people.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
In a game where the narrator physically filled my playthrough, but watching other people play, he never did for those. If he only fills us in a certain day, a certain chapter, or how lucky I was. Huh. The only other game that I think of that might do that is, Stanley Parable, but I haven't played the new one yet. Like, this clearly goes all the way to the top. The Good Life, I think also just a lot of people haven't played The Good Life, honestly. So that room didn't let me go do it. Let me go outside. And I don't think I can climb this. That doesn't leave me well. Huh. A good life would slap if it was good. You'll see this lit down because I was hoping it would clear off some loose ends, but made more. Yeah. You know, the narrator's other roles, and she's cooking. She's also Windog in Pathfinder. I forget what that stands for. My favorite companion, and Malady from... I feel like I should know what that is, too. I'm bad at acronyms sometimes. Wrath of the Righteous. Is that the new one? I feel like I've heard that the Pathfinder games are surprisingly good. Divinity Original Sin, right. Divinity is another game that I've wanted to play someday. Wait, did she want... Maybe she just wanted... Oh yeah, I think that is good. Okay, maybe she just wanted the hulks. Maybe. Though I'm almost afraid to look at Divinity now. Because I'm afraid it'll just be like a worse version of this. Wrath of the Righteous is the newest. It's a bit more jank than this, but it really builds up as you get past level 5. They let you get lots sillier. I kind of wish... You can get a little silly with this game, but I feel like they did kind of miss out on how silly you could possibly get. You okay?
A long way to go still.
No one stopped me yet.
But then again, we still have a whole other act to go.
If not over.
Different in a way that justifies playing it, that's good. I remember people talking about it, and mostly just talking about, like, the element system. Which is kind of just like the surface system in this game. Go. He is down. Get down. We... No, she was in this room. Right. Wait, but she's talking about the meat. Is that right?
I need a quick word.
Shh! You loud! Clumsy! In walls above, loudest near kitchens, but maybe whole tower, like we inside meat. Mig eat meat, or meat eat mig.
Really makes you think. Elements in Divinity are huge and totally change the way fights go. I feel like I've not been utilizing, like, environmental stuff enough in this game.
Everything.
Well, I might be bad at something like that, honestly. Like, Kitsune Alchemist It's bonus stats for being transformed, which means they get kind of free stats for using a human disguise. As arms that bounce so hot, resistance doesn't walk. Seems a little... Ooh. Seems to be against the point of immunities. Nobody get mad at this, okay? A little bit of gold. The loudest above the kitchen. Kitchen's over there. I feel like I missed something. Pathfinder has a lot of specialized resistance immunity breaking because that's just kind of the power scale.
Blame me for wanting to steer clear. Some truly gruesome sort.
I've heard good things about Pathfinder in general, to be honest. At least in terms of being like a D&D like.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
I know I'm spending a lot of time trying to find this meat, but we'll take one more look upstairs and then we can move on. Path of Righteous uses epic path stuff in Pathfinder. Oh yeah, they said that about this game, didn't they? That, like, they capped the level limit. Because in D&D, one level over what they let you be in this is, like, lets you do the really crazy, epic level stuff. Okay, I'm gonna buy this again. They opened the store back up. Let's do this room, that'll get me in trouble. Well, my friends. I thought I wouldn't be into min-maxing, but I kind of did that a little bit in this when I respect some characters, so I might be okay with that in Pathfinder as well.
Don't give me trouble now.
Holy. Of the kitchen. Maybe I should go around. Wait. Jump up there, then I can go this way. I might be able to jump to that? Probably not. Might I just have a... Do I have a scroll of fly? Because that would make things way easier. I do. Fuck it.
Soldier.
I didn't mean to do. God damn it! I didn't mean to fucking do that.
Long road ahead.
Cancel. Okay, okay. Could probably just keep going up from here. My save is a Dwarf Druid Roviel, which means I barely do anything in combat but do a ton of 24-hour pre-buffs. That's just a witchel at that point, isn't it? On every animal in the party. Ah, I see. I mean, if it's 24 hours, let's do it every day, I'd imagine. They pass separate from your character level as 10 tills, sending awesome powers and minor boons. So that's like the that's like the power pools in City of Heroes, I understand. Is the eventual social emphasis in this game it's fun not to min-max? Yeah. I am glad that respecs are very cheap in this game.
Don't burn yourself.
Why are you still down here?
Need to keep going.
Actually, no, you should go stand in the kitchen so I have a better sense of what everything is.
Spiders in the dark. Many legs.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Just keep going up. I'm here. This just sounds on the other side. I feel like I did this in a dumb way. I probably could have just gone to that side of the building and then... flown up.
Hey-ho.
Onward then.
Magic 6 has a wall in the forest town that if you touch gives you a scroll of fly. Also a hidden wall in town fly to. Helps you into the penultimate area near the shrine of the gods that gives your character a huge amount of permanent stats. That would be very useful. Is Might and Magic 6 the one where you kick? I always get the Might and Magic games like completely mixed up because there's so many.
Need meat. Make meat.
And of course, it's also the logo of the company's logo. And then leads to the dungeon of the office. I miss dumb fucking Easter eggs like that.
Interesting.
I probably could have been sprinting this whole time. Wait, Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah is still... Okay, is Dark Messiah called Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? Or is it actually technically a Might and Magic game? I always get confused on if that, like, counts as being in that franchise. Really can't move very far, huh? Oh my god, I still have to go further up? Yes. I might not be able to get to where I need to go by doing this.
How much further can I go?
I'm gonna exit tone-based mode. And hope my flight doesn't run out. Okay, we got a lot of ring tolls. It's fine. Oh shit, they're gonna stop me.
Flesh. For the flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I have some flesh.
Foot flesh. Scraps. The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't know since I've used this. They do want foot flesh, which I could have gotten. There was a leg down though I could have taken. Doesn't seem faithful enough. They may start by feeding on your flesh. Yeah, sure, why not?
Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming.
You would never defeat a mind. No.
Don't say that.
Get away!
Wait, I don't want to fight. I just want to get these guys to kill this guy, then I'd move on. Hope that doesn't get me in trouble. How do I get further up? Why didn't he glide? I don't know. I really thought he would. If these roots go down...
Anything of use?
Maybe he was too scaled. which is valid. Come on. This leads... is this? Okay, that's a good way to get back down, but I need to find the meat. It's possible that I shouldn't be doing this yet. But if I wait until I'm, like, invading this place, I'm gonna have to kill the lady. The opposite side. Ew. But I need to be at the top. So I feel like I'm missing something obvious, honestly. Also this way, which looks important. Possibly too important. That feels like a place that I shouldn't be yet. Give it a shot. Unless I don't have any feather fall. Might be able to Misty Step down. I guess I could just fly again. I have a couple of those. I might end up reloading the save, because I feel like I'm not really getting anything that was worth this excursion. No. Again, I probably shouldn't be here. roots, these lead somewhere.
That thing. A monster hiding in plain sight.
Okay. I might have made a mistake. I'm glad that there is a fucking mimic in this game, though. We've spent this whole time and not seen one. Okay, what is your deal? Resistant to acid. That's it. It's probably better to just keep blasting it. We can try a grasp, see what happens. Pretty good. It's scaled. Stop fucking stealing my weapon. Oh yeah, okay, we got this. This is fine. This is nothing. Very easy to charm, which is a little surprising. Yeah, this thing actually kind of sucks. I really expected a mimic to be much stronger. I guess it could be if I was like a melee build. Because it did take my weapons and shit. When the roll deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 revolveration. That could be good. Most of my shit is a ranged spell attack, so yeah, I think I'll actually take that. Somebody else's shoes. Stained leather. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque... Wait, what? What are you saying? I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself a enormous opaque silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. You somehow deeper than myself that no harm could ever befall you, as I would not let it. Though the heroes say I may pass to the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you. The Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, mama. Okay. Oh, it's just a book. I don't want to read a whole book right now. I'm just cellulite stuff, which is not what I would expect to find in this building.
Maybe I need more pockets. Here we go.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Open. I really called the life of John Meadowlin. I think I've read this. Yeah. The only other room that we haven't been in, and I feel like it's a bad idea to go in though. Because any one of these rooms could have Ketheric in it, I feel. Let's go. Goes. Ah. That's a safe way to get down.
Wonder what's past this. Risk being in open view.
Squile. This room looks very important, but I don't think I can get by that dog on my own. I might be able to... It's not hostile yet. I might be able to just talk to it. Might be okay.
Moving in.
I have speak to animals on.
I should speak up.
Can you be chill? In fact, can I have you? Do you want to come to camp with me?
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is... familiar.
Exploding, give a salute. Down, lapdog. Stay still and that'll smell you. Show he'll scratch his ball. Okay. I mean, the thing you usually do... I'm afraid I have food. Easy, I'm leaving. I doubt this dog needs food. The thing you usually do is just let them smell you. And then it's usually fine.
I do not know your face, but your scent... Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
Everyone heals bootlickles, but I can tell you or not. Hearing a dog call somebody a bootlickle is very funny. I mean, I want to stop the Absolute. Killing Ketheric is a byproduct of that. But I'm not just going to say that flat out. I want to stop the Absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not.
Right.
Pass, then. But I will be watching.
Scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way, when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not.
That sounds sus, but not what we're here for right now. This dog seems cool. I'm glad it didn't just immediately attack me. Text has been scoured away by time, but what remains seems to perform a ritual incantation. With white ribs the pillows, the bleached skull the dome. Make an apostle's final form, cathedral rot of blessed bone. Ribs, skull. Yeah. Jet. I'll probably do something here, but I don't know what yet.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
He might still be a good master to the dog. We don't know. Yet. It does make me think he might have just killed the dog the same night and then brought it back. Dictated describe Ianthus by General Ketheric, sweeping up individual drow renegades, not giving us the cadre of Lolth-trained veterans I want for staff. Must be more ambitious. Busol 113 will be commanded to infiltrate Minzo Berenzan. Intrusion will excite outrage. Will lay with the drow leader. As we negotiate, the warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we captured will be tadpoled. Yeah. Alphazos, thank you for returning what was mine. That I believe our business will be concluded. Different life, a better life await. I mean, he probably still thinks he's a good guy somehow. Somehow. Potion. Unnamed potion.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Avenues of escape blocked off, plans for siege.
Here goes nothing.
What if Baldur's Gate's picking Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City? Arrows show the indicated progress at the armies. Hoping I would actually get some information from that. Map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise, reflecting a profusion of local fauna, flora with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. All that artifact contains can boost our own efforts at unforeseen levels. If it falls into the hands of enemies, of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. Body of our hand-picked captain, the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. The way that was worded was a little confusing to me, but... Absolute outfit! Yeah, we can take that. A bunch of fruit.
Something over there.
So what are the chances of this chest also being a mimic? Elder Brain Domination. Confidential dictated to Scribe Yanthus. Young Goltash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Colsus proceeded almost without flaw. Slave an Elder Brain. Barring the slight delay, while our ballast allies sorted out the leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be sharing of the Netherstones, necessary to secure my engagement and that of the Mortal Cult. Eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. What the fuck is a Netherstone? Goltash feels that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. Ah. Okay, that is important information. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, and more so in that Invul Goltesh at least must be thinking the same way. Okay. So we know what the Absolute is now. I'm a little confused on the order of events, though. So, Ketheric. Let me look at that again. Fucking... Ketheric. Working with Goltash. And they want to control the Elder Brain. The Elder Brain being the Absolute. But they will presumably already tadpoled by this time. I would think. So, I don't know when this was written, is the problem. So it's possible they are still trying to control the Absolute, but it's also possible that the Absolute already won and took over them instead. That's a little confusing.
Bet I can crack that open.
Well, it could be a little of both. They might still be thinking that they have free will, but really they're just empowering the Absolute. Loop elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you, I don't want to leave our little girl, and I'm not writing to lament a lot. Ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. The shining spires and rock, silver gardens we've both dreamt of. But my reward, and there's quite a task for you yet, my hope. The luna's light shines bright on our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. Well, maybe you should have doubted. Same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you back home to me. Only not too soon. Say goodbye, there was no loss, only temporary separation. She wrote all this shit and he still was immediately like, oh, I fucking love...
A letter from Ketherick's wife.
Evil.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Well, that... Like, I guess if I didn't see the floorboards, if I laid down, that would show me. Maybe?
Yes, soldier.
Would it be alright if I gave you a scratch?
You'd be the first of the General's soldiers brave enough to try. All right, that's enough.
No achievement? Okay. Okay, so we didn't get, like, super amazing loot, but we did get important information from all this. Also, I can do this now. We know what the Absolute is, which is, like, the most important thing, I feel. Hey, what's up? Wait, don't do that. We don't want Shadow to accidentally walk into the wrong place. You go...
Got to press on.
Go somewhere safe.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Any of y'all know religion?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Defender of the people.
Nope.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My colleague Emma proposed fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind us and when surrender is offered? God. Indeed not. But what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war. And count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its spectre.
With haste.
Okay. Got good information. Still don't know where the meat is. I was honestly just trying to find meat. It feels like it should be this room, but... Where am I? Maybe I missed something in that room. Because this is... Well, no, because it's... No, yeah. Because all the... All these bodies are stacked in... Well, the sounds are coming from... Unless I don't know. Like, I feel like this has to be related to that, but I don't really know what else I can do in this room. And I couldn't find a way to get to the top of this tower. I might be overthinking it.
What's inside? What's hiding here?
I could talk to these guys, too. Probably do that.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh. I thought yellow. I mean, I thought yellow meant that I could talk to them.
The corpse does not
Yes, not. Okay, I guess that's... Unless she wants the goblet with the dead tadpoles, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't know.
Better not.
Let's get out of here. Spend a lot of time trying to find out what the meat sounds are.
Making me sweat. All right.
So, we are going to... We still need to free the prisoners. Then we need to go and do Night Song. The Night Song quest, I should say. And then... we'll have to come back to this place and kill Ketherick. Probably gonna take a quick bathroom break once I get back down to the prison. Oh, wait a minute. This is like a whole raftal system. Get to Bell. Okay, got it. So now I got to investigate this. I believe she did specifically say from the rafters. So... Ah.
Worth a look.
I expected it to be way higher up, is the problem. I didn't think it would be right above this. I just gotta look at it.
Crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. A coiling, restless void stirs within you. Your patron. For some reason, this thing in the wall excites it.
Just stick it in. I'm assuming if I just stick my hand in, it's just gonna crunch it.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Okay. Patron seems into it, it's probably fine.
Unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
I can feel it. Looking. Deep inside.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large.
Kinda late, Dream Visitor. Ooh. Lay your arm out of the tentacle's grip, wriggle your hand free, go limp and ride it out. Invite the presence in, there's always room for one more. They did really say it's a trap. You can... I think enough time has passed, you can just say it's a trap, without it being a meme. Let it in.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Oh, this is... This just is the absolute? I'm Juniper.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
Ligamous mindful. Sexy woman, sexy woman, sexy woman. Ah. I mean...
This is the voice they have given me.
Yeah.
To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave.
Trans rights.
Okay, so the Absolute still is under their control, allegedly.
In their design, single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
It's very quiet. Turn the volume up just a bit. I don't think I should say show yourself, that might kill me. What do you... What do you mean I'm the flaw?
I am the chain they will use to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Come, become.
Hello? Hey! Snap out of it!
It's very funny that this is like a side thing. This seems extremely important. I gotta see what happens if I submit. The Absolute is against its worshippers? That's the book that we found in the bedroom was saying that Ketherick and the other dude that he's working with have been trying to subjugate the Absolute, but are worried that it might become too powerful. So they're just using its power, seemingly.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the
hell
towers.
is this place?
Oh!
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Is this an ending? I don't know. I assumed I would just get like a game over and maybe a cutscene. Hey, Shadow isn't here, which is a bit of an issue.
Have to keep pushing.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern there. To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
If she goes up though, are we just gonna be gone? Or are we gonna be in like a trance? We're gone. Can she join us?
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah. Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Is she just also going to have a cutscene?
Flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach.
Okay. He doesn't get to go on this adventure.
At the ready. Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Path up. Scratch is also gone. I don't really know where he is at this point.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Well.
Let's have a look.
can still send stuff to camp. That's good. Will you just open, or do I have to? Okay. Green means I can talk. I really didn't expect this to be so involved.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
So absolute ascending.
What do you mean ascended?
Left flesh, joined with her eternally.
Happens to the bodies of those that ascend?
Discarded, devoured.
Understandable. What is this place?
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
In ascend, you just died.
The corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question,
Come on.
really.
We're still brainwashed even now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That is an interesting question. If he ascended and joined like a hive mind, that would presumably keep me from being able to question his body. You would think. But I guess that's kind of the point, is that that's the body speaking, not the soul. So maybe it's still possible.
Hook horror. Wonderful.
Hey, listen, if we're just hanging out, you don't have to send shit to fight us.
Knees high. Got it.
And try a javelin. A bit more damage in there. Pretty good.
No holding back.
Will? I still didn't give you click heals, did I? Nobody has jump distance. Can you jump in range?
No time to waste.
Pick up to 2 enemies at once. That might be worth it. I'd also use my teleport, though. Yeah, do that instead. Well, don't. If that hit, that would have been... if that hit, that would have been really cool. We probably would have been able to kill it this time.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Body damage. Don't think I have a way of doing 30 damage in one turn. I mean, I have Witch Bolt and Blight, but I get the feeling I should save my spell slots if I can. If I can. Hook holes can be rough. I fought them in the past. But I think we've reached a point that this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I'm 17. I have plenty of Baltic inspirations. Oh, that's a cone. I thought this would just let me tug it, too. Can I move back? Oh, that's...
This is my time.
I don't think that's gonna hit. Move in a little bit. Oh, this one fucking almost died instantly. What happened, though? Are these weak to acid? Wait, I'm confused on what actually happened. "14 piercing damage. 3 psychic, 2 acid. I didn't think that would do that much damage. Why don't we just do another one? Oh wait, I might have got mixed up. Wait. This is the one that was over, though. They swapped places. that makes more sense. I was really confused on what happened, though. Fuck it, do it again.
Oh my word.
7 to 12. Throwing an object can do 5 to 12, plus the bonuses. Yeah.
What's cooking?
Throwing shit. Kinda nuts.
Ooh.
Very glad I started putting into that.
Never a dull moment.
I'm still not sure if... I mean, this place must be real, because we actually transported here. I was going to say, I assumed this was like a hallucination, but... still don't really know.
These boots have seen everything.
I guess we're collecting items, so it must be real. It is interesting that my patron was like, hey, this is probably cool.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
You're not. Also, how...
Something over there.
It says Moonrise Tower's prison, but... what does that mean? Is the Absolute just being kept in that fucking pit? Is it fucking, Manta Rock style? We're behind! Wait. If we're behind, then... we might be able to just fucking bust this wall down. I'm very confused as to what happened, honestly. Dislocated shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna... I could potentially bust this wall down myself and just get these people out of here. I don't want to be seen doing that, though.
That's curious.
I'm not sure if that would be better than going back to the front and letting them break the wall themselves. I could also potentially set explosives? I don't think there's a way to... I mean, if I split the poultry, then I could potentially time the detonation. But I think I'm just gonna bust this wall down and see what happens.
Dog.
Stone.
still don't know where the Duke is.
I must!
What are they doing? Ooh. They saw me. Okay. I assumed they would, but it took them a minute. I'm interested to see what would happen if I set off the alarm while they're still in those cells. That may make them run off to a different room, and then I can bust it open. Also, it feels very strange doing this now after everything that just happened to us. After that aside. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Will? Go get ready to blast this open. Polak. Also, I don't know why they were hitting the boat. I don't know what that was about. Polak, you go get ready to distract. Actually, no, Will would make a good distraction because he can fucking play music. Yeah, let's do that instead. Where did he go? Okay, that was strange.
Ever onward.
So yeah, I guess... Seemingly, yeah, I think they're just keeping the Absolute in a pit. Which... What is Act 3 going to be, then, if the Absolute is here? We're also gonna bring Shadow Hull downhill. In case we need backup. Oh, I said I was gonna go pee, didn't I? I'm gonna do that now. I will be right back. Okay. I think I might know what's happening. I had an idea and I was trying to think of the right way to put it into words. But I think I have a theory of what's happening, at least. So, this is the Absolute. The Absolute is a illithid, mega brain, mega mind, whatever it was called, that has been disconnected from the rest of the illithid brains and is seemingly being subjugated by the cult. If we're believing, if it's telling the truth, then it is disconnected from the grand design, whatever they called that. We were told that the grand design isn't real. And we were told that by the Dream Visitor. The Dream Visitor is locked in a Githyanki device. And they were like, hey, fucking don't trust the thing that's in there, because it's illithid. It's gonna lie to you and try to manipulate you. So it's starting to seem like that was true. that the Dream Presence is probably just some, like, illithid mind that still wants to carry out the design. And the Absolute is the one that's disconnected. Is the one that is not technically illithid. I mean, it's illithid, but it's not walking with the greater illithid consciousness, right? But it is starting to seem more and more like the Dream Presence might be bad. But I don't know for sure yet. Because even when we were surrounded by whatever the Absolute is down there, the Dream Presence was still like, hey, you need to eat that fucking tadpole. You need to eat that right now.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall.
Which is a little suspicious.
Water.
I'll get us out of
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Okay, so.
This could be our chance, sir.
And I'll be right alongside.
We're gonna get Will.
What's next, I wonder?
Play some tunes. We're gonna get Shadow ready to pull these levels if she needs to. In fact, maybe I'll pull this now to see what happens. Oh, that opens everything. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to set the alarm off. What? Hopefully that didn't split the VOD. What? I was about to do it again. Come on. Settle down. It disconnected and now my internet is fluctuating a lot. Maybe it'll settle? Maybe it'll settle. What? I'll keep an eye on it. I don't want to go too much longer tonight. Because like I said, I was already on somebody else's stream today, so I'm a little tired, but I do want to feed these people at least. But hopefully the internet will last long enough to let that happen. Maybe. Okay. We need to distract them long enough.
Where am I needed?
Get the people out. What can you do?
We should leave, and soon.
That is the plan, Nichols. There's something evil here. Below. Down. Down. Ah!
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
I don't think that's actually going to distract anybody. Oh.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well.
Okay, well, he's doing that. Gonna bust these open. Try to.
Attention.
Actually, back up. Do we have anything that just explodes? Yeah.
That's it. Marching.
Keep playing. Just keep playing that violin. Shadow. Stand though.
Keep going. Time to press ahead.
What's cooking?
Okay, she hasn't noticed somehow.
It's true the fam.
Just keep playing.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Kind of surprised this is walking.
Should mind my step.
Da, da, da.
Problem is, how are we gonna get out of here? Shit. Okay, why did that happen, though? I'm trying to find the best way to avoid combat. Once they see the walls are open, they're going to attack, though. I could just kill them. If I kill these people, will I still be able to go upstairs and still be ill? Wait, what if we... I wonder if there's a way to teleport them out of the room. Again, I know I could probably just fight these people and get it over with, but I'm experimenting. I'm playing. That's what games like these are about, I feel. So, for example, if I have a scroll of Misty Step, could I target somebody in the cell? What if I splashed like a potion of invisibility on everybody?
There's a pier nearby.
And they'd be like, what the hell, they're gone. I do have Scroll of Dimension, though. Self and one adjacent ally. So what I could do... I could Misty Step myself in, then Dimension the people out. But only one. Misty Step has to be on me. It's gotta be... Gotta be a way. If I had the spell that let me lock dolls, I could lock this. And then...
A hero at heart. Played at the ready. Checking things out.
I could also just get a star in and assassinate as many people as possible. I could blind the warden. Probably counts as an attack. I feel like if I could get them all into the same room.
Breathe. I've got you.
I could all get them into the central area somehow.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it. Better take a look. Onward. Ever onward.
I feel like I should probably take out the scrying eyes. I feel like those are gonna... I think those might be what's alerting.
Roland better be alright. I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
I mean, that's gonna make noise if I do that. What happens if I pickpocket one? Would that count as a way to disable them?
Onward.
Where am I needed?
There's no time to waste.
Wait a minute. I have another idea. If I put Will over here and wait for both of them to
Without me, everything will be
meet up.
ruined. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
I think that would be better, actually. Because then I could just distract the warden by talking to her. I think that's what I'm gonna do instead.
Keep moving.
I'm gonna have to wait for that person to walk again, but
Worth a shot?
I feel like this makes more sense. Again, assuming I can do it this way at all. Oh, I can't even talk to her when she's...
A hero at heart.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges.
Blah, 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 blah.
Heading out.
Make another save heal. The scrying eyes still might be a problem, but I think we'll be okay.
This'll help.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step.
Don't be shy. Hey!
Okay. I don't know how to end my tone when someone is in dialogue. I might just have to exit tone-based mode.
Not now! This boat is tied up tight.
Oh, is that all? God damn it. So yeah, the scrying eyes. I think it's the scrying eyes that are making that happen. What the fuck? Okay. New plan. We're going to trade out, Shadow with Starion. He's gonna take out the scrying eyes. And then we'll try the whole thing again. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. If that doesn't work, we might just have to kill everybody. I could try... Instead of breaking the walls myself, I could try just telling them to use the tools. I don't know if that would be less loud. It's not really the noise that's setting them off, it's the seeing that they're gone. I could also... Wait, no, wait. I could also go ahead and...
Know this. I am...
break some of the stuff on the boat to get it ready.
On I go. Let's see what we have here.
Can I send her back to the camp, even if I'm somewhere else? I think I can.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't linger.
It has 2 chains. 26 each. Yeah, we gotta... We gotta weaken these. In fact, using chains to tie up a boat doesn't seem right. I think you usually just use a rope. It does seem like, with the way this is built, seems like they do want me to just fight the people. This is obviously a, like, you know, defend the people while you have to use the objective kind of thing. We can simplify it. We'll leave that one so it doesn't float away. We do still need Will to distract.
Comfortable, I hope. Keep that wit. You'll need it, little Wolbrun.
The hells you call me?
There it is. You act bold.
Isn't it against whole rules to talk to the prisoners? Why is she doing that?
I used to be like you. Weak. Frail. But then I found...
This would be the funniest time to bust open the...
She can help you.
To bust open the wall.
Off. You'll see the truth soon enough. Whether you like it or not.
That would be something we could do, actually. If we lock them out of the main room... then they can't get in there to open the gates. Ah. He's not paying attention.
Sharp as ever.
Why is he not paying attention? Why is he not paying attention? This is kind of... Have I been playing too much?
Into the shadows.
Only it saw me. Only it saw me. Think we're okay. I don't think they had time to alert anybody.
On my way.
So that means if we can keep that one person from patrolling, but we also need the warden to not come out.
Have you?
We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. What is the end of your path? Oh.
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
No, I need you to stay talking to me.
You remind me a little of the warden. Such...
Maybe since I...
Checking things out.
No, damn it, that's not gonna... There's no dialogue option, so I can't get us stuck in a conversation. I change instruments, will that help? I could blind her. I could try to quietly push her off a cliff. That might be what we end up needing to do. Please. I mean, that's fine. They don't need to, like, pay you. They just need to pay attention. Gordon, goddammit!
I'll die.
Get back in your room.
Submit to you. Oh, your pitiful god.
You're not dying, Wilbur.
I should need to get somebody who has, lock.
Piece by piece. Yet still you're...
What if I just stand there and make her look at me?
I bet
That'd
you
be good
use that
enough.
line a lot.
You spark of the familiar.
I kind of doubt that'll be enough, but we gotta try. I'm doing tone-based mode purely so that it's at the same time. Still distracted. He's still talking.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Got it.
I'm damaging them a little bit when I do that. They can take it.
La la la.
That was a strange voice line. La la la. Okay, now we fucking run.
How much further can I go?
What's the story?
Looking ahead.
I have to exit tone base because... Wait.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
People in the conversation. Don't let her turn around.
Can't slow down.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
We can... wait. Okay, we can take this chance to leave the area if we go with him to Last Light. Which could be good. I think we need to take that chance. I think we need to get out of here before they see us. I'll come with you to Last Light.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I don't know how this is going to split the party. It's going to be strange. I don't know what this is going to do. Because everyone else is still in that room.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Who are you?
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
These people need sanctuary.
And
They probably should still be tested.
No, they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
No one escapes the Absolute. What a fucking weird time to turn on them. I mean, it's mostly safe. He just wants to see if you're infected.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear.
Which is the only reason we're doing this is because someone must be
We'll
infected.
soon find out.
Hey, Kolak is with me.
Now,
I think Astarion and
I'll not ask again.
Will.
That's it. This won't take long.
Might be in trouble. Astarion is still in the conversation. Will is hopefully still playing that lute. Fucking nailed it. Now fucking vanish in front of their very eyes. Go to Last Light. I want to know how many people... He's still playing. I want to know how many people managed to get them out without being seen. Hey, you don't look very busy to me, lady.
That makes sense, true soul. You clearly don't know the meaning of the word.
She's running to sound the alarm. She didn't attack me, so I think I'm okay. Ooh. Saved again. Now the test is to go back and see if they're hostile. Later. Whenever we deal with all this. Also, we still haven't found the dude. Presumably dead. I'm assuming one of those empty prison cells might hold a clue.
Keep your distance. Let's not confuse the parasite.
Valid.
I have something to ask.
We have to worry about parasites now. Gods.
This is ridiculous. As if I'd let some parasite infect me.
Okay, who do we need to talk to? Focus and tieflings. There's a lot of tieflings. Which one am I supposed to talk to?
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Flight.
Oh, they'll actually... Oh. Okay. They actually... I didn't think they would actually do it that way. I assumed they would just be stuck, though, until we did, like, another quest. Well. Will, stop playing. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
What to do?
I was a little afraid I bugged him.
One day I'll catch a break.
Look at that fucking trot. Oh, we never found Mole, either.
What now?
The guy's back.
No! And pestering the craftsman won't speed things up.
We might have to get into position before he realizes.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean?
Every moment Ketheric lives is another I am away from Baldur's Gate. I need to return. And soon.
Okay.
Ketheric's forces are infiltrating this place. You've got to take the fight to them.
What are you talking? Okay, I think I might have missed something. Or maybe like a cutscene didn't happen. What are they talking about? Anyway, Roland, you owe me again.
Damn it. I thought we'd be closer to the city.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Oh, did the game think? I think the game thought that I rescued them before I rescued him. That's weird. Tell me to fucking chill. Be happy. Be happy you're alive.
I thought my entire family was dead!
And they're not. Be happy.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Roland.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here.
Now don't fucking show up in Act 3, and it'll all be okay. Some money. Better than nothing.
Have you forgotten what's at stake? Your Iron Hand knows. Act like it.
There's also another woman down by the bridge. I don't know if we found the person she was looking for. Or was missing.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Read the people in Moonrise.
You did? But that means... Wolverine!
Yeah, I tried to tell you earlier and you told me to go fuck myself, so... Thanks for that. Are you gonna...
Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Are you gonna go? Now, the gnome animations are very funny. they're very over the top. Following me? Yeah.
Not now. Wolverine's back.
Fine. We'll rest here for a while.
This is very awkward.
Not by foot. The air is heavy. Deadly. Too much. Too dangerous.
Are y'all gonna interact?
Wolverine!
There we go.
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
I don't think I like being called that, but...
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
They made that line really quiet, despite being obviously very loud. I mean... He is being a prick. But also, Baldur has been through a bit. He's been through a bit. I'll be nice to them.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are, as promised.
I don't even remember what that is.
The brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
I wonder... It would have been interesting if I could come back to him and ask him for a way to blow up in the walls, and maybe that could have changed the story slightly. I don't know if that is something that exists, but it feels like something that should exist. Wulbrin seems like a bitch.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
Yeah. Now what?
Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
They're not right now. There happens to be an Omi in between here and there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Tail jump scale. Man, a lot of people being kind of ungrateful. Oh, that's a big fucking bomb. Only one? I'd buy more bombs from him.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
If it's really the only... Oh god, only the one. Yeah. It's going to be another thing I have to hold on to until, like, the end of the game, I think.
Now, if you're done rifling through my things...
Okay. We need to talk to...
Ain't my neck of the woods.
that person down by the bridge. Dennis, right.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
I'm really surprised so many of these people are still alive. Smile, they look so happy. Beautiful sight, and all thanks to me. Be nice. Just be nice.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
I want to be a dick to all these people, but they
But
haven't.
now.
They haven't been rude yet, like everybody else. Good for you.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
So dolly.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience, I mean... If we're being literal... if we're being literal, it was for the XP.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
We'll never forget it. Never, ever.
Just don't go and die, please.
Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
He has really pretty homes. I really like that shape. X's handmade cookies.
So, shall we go?
Where did those go?
Anywhere, my love.
Where did those go? Oh, probably in my food pack. X's cookies. I'll take it. Honestly, I appreciate the gratitude more than the food. Because everybody else, again, real assholes about me saving them.
I don't.
Okay. Is there anyone else we need to talk to? We need to talk to Lae'zel before we close out the night. There might be a tiefling that I still haven't talked to. I need to go back, look for the Duke and Mole. Who have we not talked to? These two? Oh wait, I think we've met this person. Didn't you come to camp with us once?
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favourite bard without her partner in crime.
All tieflings are queens.
I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
By being a hero. What can I say? I'm a hero.
If it was anyone else, I'd be skeptical. But you've more than earned the title.
You should have
My
seen her. She was brave, but also
My teammates just
terrifying.
looking at me from the
In
door.
a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits
They look
me
like
better.
fucking Power Rangers back there. Oh, jeez. You're giving me all of this? Holy Waddle, a bomb, potion of invisibility, potion of healing, potion of animal speaking, scroll of flight, scroll of wallstone. Huh. Ray of sickness, gold, potent robe. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that might be a lot. At the beginning of the Wellstone, the rope activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to the charisma modifier.
Good. We'll leave soon.
+1 bonus to spell save DC. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throw as long as they have lightning. I might have to finally move away from the lightning. Because my charisma could be a little bit better. But additional damage on cantrips, on Eldritch Blast. I gotta at least try it out. It's extremely ugly. I don't like the way that looks at all. I might need to experiment with dyes. Because that is... Yuck. It's also bloody right now. Maybe when it's clean it doesn't look as bad. That looks really bad, though. Can I get some new capes, too, that look good? At least go to Gale. I have another cape. Maybe not. You know, we haven't needed a rest at all, this session. We've managed to avoid getting into, like, really big combat encounters somehow. Oh right, I was also gonna check. Not much enough. Sell some of this stuff very quickly if I can. Who has money right now? I think the kid probably does. I feel like the game is slowing down, and I'm realizing that might be because the dog is still in the tower.
Mom can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Okay, how do I do the thing? Bell wells. But they actually had money. I can actually check that. They do. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I need to be better about milking stuff as well when I pick it up. Save some time. I'm gonna save the game, and then... Do I still not have my... Oh no, I do, okay. I say, did I never re-equip my staff? We're gonna save the game and then we're gonna click the dog and see where it is, because I'm just very curious.
You better be.
How did you get there? It's been hanging out this whole time, I guess. We're gonna go... We're gonna go back. Hopefully they won't be mad at us. Hey, Scratch. We're gonna go back down into the pit. And see if we can check out those,
Seems simple enough.
those cells that we didn't get a chance to look at earlier. I'm assuming they went ahead and rang the alarm and opened everything up. But hopefully we can just walk in.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
I also never saw where the, goblins went. Oh, we should talk to Mig as well. Hello about the meat.
You loud.
I encountered the being living in the walls.
Being? Telling. Tell Mig.
It's the Absolute.
Absolute is god meat? Mig join up for food. If God is made of meat, it all makes sense.
Putting the pieces together.
Praise Absolute.
Sure. Where does this blood trail lead? Where does the blood trail end? Like, I guess it maybe begins, though. That makes more sense. They probably knock somebody over the head, though, and then drag them down into the prison. Nobody's mad at us yet. Cells are not open. Oh. Okay, now they are. They're not mad at us. I can't believe I actually managed to pull that off. You hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. Somebody talking? I think Astarion just fell over. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Kethic's untouchable, except he isn't really. Got some relic in the mausoleum. You hear that the link can be severed. We already had that information. We already know there's something in here because the dog smelled it. She's probably pissed right now. You probably didn't even know there was a boat back there. I'm kind of afraid to go talk to her. Not really anything in these other cells. Surprisingly. I guess I should check the cells that had people in them, too, huh? What the heck? What happened back here? Oh my god. That's kind of bullshit. That's a lot bullshit, actually. I don't think there's anything down though. I don't want to have to deal with that. I mean, I guess it's XP. Maybe another time. We'll kill them when we fucking assault the tower. That's a more appropriate time to deal with them. It's getting pretty late. We did all the main stuff. I was gonna try to do Night Song again tonight, but I think if we do that now, it'll take too long. Especially if I lose. We'll see if there's anything else that we can clean up. We still need to talk to Lae'zel. We'll do that. And then that might be it. See. Talk to Lae'zel. Believes the Duke should be in... The Duke might already be tadpole. They might want to put him in prison. They might have, like, brought him up to feed him. Mole? I have no fucking idea. We assumed Mole would also be here, but... that might not be the case. Mole might be long gone. He'll have the necromancy of Thay. Okay, I think all we need to do is talk to Lae'zel. And then we could call it a night.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception.
Will time to bring that up?
For him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Can I, like, take a bath? Is that an option in camp?
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
I like that we're at a point where, like, we just kind of open up to each other telepathically. And it's like, yeah, whatever, we're close enough that we can just do that. But also, it's healthy to be like, it's healthy to recognize boundaries. She doesn't have to tell me if she doesn't want to.
Good. Let that be the end of it.
Okay, but I do want I do want to know. She's already turned her back on
Speak your mind.
the god.
I'm listening.
Yes. I was trying to make a point, but now I kind of regret it. We need it's content. And also I want to know. Okay, but also, it's healthy to recognize when someone is shutting down and putting up walls that are unhealthy, and it's good to pull them out of that situation. That's the excuse I'm going to use. I didn't think she would honestly just be like, okay, I'm not going to talk about it, and just shut down like that. Shut me down like that. Like, safe in the campsite. I should probably get rid of that fucking Sussel bulb. If we ever get attacked in camp, that's gonna be an issue.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easy. Fortunate for...
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Let's hear it, please.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman.
It's real that Voss is someone we've
Its
met.
faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
It's real that she still feels that way. I mean, I guess it's not that real. She went through a lot, and it happened fairly recently. But in a video game, it's real that she is still hung up on some of that stuff. But could he be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child,
sounds like propaganda to me.
I long to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Who is the Great Red Dragon?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons. and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. If Alaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Let me read that again. Tiamat. Who's Tiamat again? Hold on, who's Tiamat? I feel like I... Is that just like the god of dragons? Draconic goddess in D&D. Yeah, I think that's all that is. Okay. That seems strange to me, then. Why would the dragons submit themselves to a different person who isn't even really a god? Because dragons are like a big fucking deal in this setting, aren't they? Don't they, like, practically gods themselves in some ways? Not gods, but I mean, you know, the most powerful beings. So it's weird that they would be subservient to, like, a random person. Semi-random person. Also, is Endless the empire he now solves? Huh. Okay. She didn't get mad about me asking about it. She just is probably annoyed that I don't know this stuff already.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I always forget that he says that. Okay, I think that's a good place to call it. So next time, we have the night song. I could do the night song now, but I won't. We will need to do the night song. Then we can actually fucking take on the tower and kill probably everybody inside. I thought that's what we were going to do today, but I got kind of blindsided by the hostages all getting killed. So I didn't think that was gonna happen. But at the very least, we actually didn't end up redoing much today. We still got to see a lot of new shit. Got some new important information. Some really important information about the Absolute. That I still don't fully know how to take in yet. I'm not sure how much of it is true yet. And tonight, after I end stream, I will probably... Why are you standing like that? I'll probably see if I can dye this suit to make it less ugly. I did just save, right? That's been Baldur's Gate for today. Sorry, I'm stretching. Me... Come over here. I feel like this game's picking up. I feel like a lot of stuff is going to be happening soon. But I'm still also not sure. If we saw the Absolute kind of randomly. we saw Ketherick kind of randomly, which I don't dislike. I just didn't expect it to happen the way it did. Yeah, we met a bunch of important characters. And it was seemingly a side quest, or at least something optional, yeah. But it makes me wonder... I assume we're probably going to kill Ketherick in this act. But I don't know what that means about the Absolute. Because if the Absolute is in the building, I guess the Absolute might be, like, in multiple pieces. Maybe only, like, portions of it exist in Moonrise. There's also the army outside of Baldur's Gate. I don't... Well, then again, now that I think about it, when we saw the vision from the Absolute in Act 1, we saw... I believe it was Minthara, Ketherick, and somebody else. So there's probably a full, like, prophet of the Absolute in Baldur's Gate. Probably fucking Cazador, or whatever his name was. Or Raphael? Well, probably not Raphael. Maybe. Those other characters that might be the same level as the people that we fought. Or greater, I suppose, because Minthara is kind of nothing. We'll see. I'm just not really sure what Act 3 is gonna be yet. I'm a little nervous that it might not live up to what's been happening in Act 2. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if anyone is online to raid. Oh, right. Schedule. Thursday. Let me double check the time. Thursday at 3 p.m. EST, which I think is 1 Central Time? 2. At 2 p.m. Central Time, Thursday, I'm going to try to be on Eclipse's stream to play content warning. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out Eclipse so y'all know. I'll be over there Thursday, hopefully. Why did that not do the full shout-out? Though it is. Yeah, we're all kind of excited to try it. Some people already have and said that it's good. I looked at it a little bit and didn't get to see much. I haven't, like, properly played it yet. That's hopefully what I'm gonna be doing Thursday afternoon. I don't know for how long. And I also don't know what I'm gonna do on my channel Thursday yet. Because I wanna do something other than Voices of the Void. I got a little burnt out on that. I might play Rock Flesh. Because I finally bought that. I might play Rock Flesh, I might play Space Organ Trading Sim. I want to play something meaty, I guess. Either way, I'm gonna try to do something other than Voices. At least for like a couple weeks, maybe. I did look up how to do the thing that I was trying to do in Voices of the Void, and it seems like that's gonna be like a whole quest that I'm gonna have to use a guide for next time I play, and I kinda don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now, at least. Then... Sunday... I took last Sunday off because it was Easter. I think I should be able to stream again next Sunday. I'm probably gonna try to finish, Rad. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I want to get back to City of Heroes soon, honestly. Who do we want to raid? We have a few options. Let's raid... Once this ad ends, let's raid Cute Hero Bunny. Oh, I've also been talking about maybe doing a collab thing with Kero soon. We still haven't figured out when that's gonna happen, or what channel it's gonna be on. But I will try to keep people updated on that, when and if that happens. I think there's anything else I need to talk about. It is April now. I will be gone for a portion of this month, a couple weeks from now. So I will keep people updated on when that's happening. I don't think there's anything else that I need to really warn people about right now. Thank you all to everybody who came to hang out. I really appreciate it. Thank you again. People have been following me when I'm offline. Since I've been on other people's streams, I've gotten a lot of follows from that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you everybody who has been liking and retweeting all my going live messages as well. I appreciate that. And just people watching and hanging out. Thank you. I think that's all we have to say. Have a good night, have a good Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see y'all next time.